Hey, it's time to get going. But I forgot to restart my PC, so I'm going to restart my PC, okay? You can't fight me on this. It's going to happen. How we doing, chatters, lovers, friends, and enemies? Big shout out to the new subs on YouTube. The clip kind of gaining. The clip still kind of farming. It's exciting, chat. It's super exciting. Best clip that I've ever posted. Oh! Happy kitty, happy kitty. Oh, baby. Good girl.
All right. Peter. Listen, it's time to get rolling, all right? All right, the colors are working on my PC. Sometimes this little guy doesn't like to light up the right way.
What's up, Scyther? Scyther the Pokemon? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Honestly, when I was a kid, I loved Scyther. I mean, like, nowadays, it's like, he kind of got power crept, but, bro, his design when I was little, that shit was nice. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I just got home from work. Worked all day. Now we stream all night. Scyther feels so cool. Yeah, he's so cool, dude. He's just such a badass. I don't know. Maybe, like, I'd have to, like, be reminded of, like, the list of bug Pokemon, but he might be, like, one of the most badass bug Pokemon. Just, like, purely off of design. I'm not, like, a super stats guy when it comes to Pokemon. I'm more, like, I like those designs. And I feel like 16 hours? Geeky? What the heck are you doing? Do I watch anime? Yes, sir. You saw that Monkey D. Luffy? Look. I got a One Piece skull hanging in my back. And there's a little light up One Piece thing of, like, Luffy's head. But I don't have it. And I got a poster of Jujutsu Kaisen. I actually watch more One Piece than I watch, like, TV. Not One Piece. I watch more anime than I watch TV. I'm like a Crunchyroll head nowadays. I did not. So, okay, so I caught up to One Piece a few months ago, and then I really like being able to watch a lot of episodes of One Piece. I loved the catch-up. I loved working through the catch-up because I could just, if I had the day off, I could just sit there and bang out like 10 episodes, right? So then when I caught up, I didn't want to do it episode to episode. So I've taken a break, just letting them like pump out some episodes so that I can like catch up again. But I stopped at like it's been really tough because I stopped at a really frustrating moment, which was like right in Egghead, but it was like right when shit starts like going to shit inside Egghead. When like you realize that there's like a plant, like one of the Egghead guys are like bad or whatever. I don't know how to describe it. He's like a traitor. One of the Eggheads are a traitor. Now One Piece is going to become seasonal anime from 2026. So they're gonna like take pauses. 26 episodes per year. Oh my gosh. I guess they're like getting close-ish to the end, so it may kind of make sense that they're gonna do that. I wish they wouldn't do it. I honestly, what they could do is they could just like 26 seems so low. It really does. 20. I mean, but well, 26 is just kind of falling in line with modern anime now. You know, like I don't know who's been doing it. I mean, like Frieren did it. They did like 12 episodes or whatever. Or I guess they did like 20, 20-ish, 20 plus. But then it's been like 2 years. Maybe they did 12 and then 12. I'm not sure. But Dan to Dan has like 12 episode seasons. Seems like anime has been doing that, but it also seems like they're starting to move away from it. Like with Shangri-La Frontier stopped. They've been doing like long sequences and stuff. 42 episodes in 2025. Who's that? Frieren or One Piece? Damn. So they normally do 42, and now they're going down. So they're doing it like every other week, or they just have like an on season, like an off season. I doubt they do it every other week. It's probably just gonna be like, I don't know, whatever, a 6-month break or whatever. Or maybe they do like. You thinking about it? Watching Frieren? Yeah, Frieren's really, really good. Highly recommend. Awaken the Kavarna that flows within the thorny branches after using this power to disperse the purple mist. A manifestation. Stick stays. I do not play in Asia. I play in North America.
I know. I know.
Defeat all the defiled entities.
Yeah. Commit it to memory. Yeah.
How do you defeat the defiled entities? Oh, like this? How long have I been back in Genshin? I actually only just started this week. Started playing it this week, and then like 4 days ago. It's fun. There's a lot of content for me to catch up on. Let me tell you. What am I supposed to? Oh, maybe it's up here. And a lot of content to catch up on means a lot of primos to farm. Bro's juking. Let's come over here. Yeah. So, Sumeru, I was like halfway through, or they were halfway through Sumeru. Sumeru? Sumamamu, Sumeru, mommy? And then... well, I guess they were actually like pretty close to done with Sumeru. Because there's only like 3 more areas that they needed to add. Don't go. Alright, we're gonna have to come over here. That one lucky guy! What's up, lucky guy? How you doing, buddy? I saw that they have them. I haven't, like, been to the places yet. But as soon as I finish this, like, quest over here, these quests in Sumeru, I'm about to go to Fontaine. Because I'm going to do them in order. Because I actually just got, Furina. We got the Furina character. It was crazy. You can actually look on my YouTube. There's a clip. I got her and her constellation in one 10 pull. It was so sick. I got 2 pulls of her. Oh my gosh. I was freaking out, chat. How you doing, lucky guy? How's your day going? You saw the clip? Yeah, wasn't it sick?
It was sick. That was awesome.
Ah, finally, at long last. Maybe the same as that flower. Where's that Udum Bombardar? Oh, I already have all 3. This is called efficient farming. I am the efficient farming.
Curiosity
Cheating?
serves
Nah. It's efficiency. The thing is I don't know where that last little floaty baby is. Oh, floaty baby, come unlock my chest. Where the heck is that floaty baby? They need to have a little pop-up for Sealies. Apparently I'm blind. Well, that one's facing that way, so maybe it's up here. But the last puzzle was over there. Did I see it? I didn't see it. Where are you? They were locked behind the puzzles. Shit. Did you get yourself trapped under a big piece of candy? I guess I could have read, but I don't know what this stuff is. Use element vision? I don't know what that is. What, do you think I'm some kind of pro or something? I guess I did call myself a Genshin pro.
There he is.
Who needs element vision when you have... I don't know, what do I have? Look at this big juicy chest.
Anything you like?
Alright, relax everybody. Relax. What do we hit? Let's hit an honorary poll for Nefer. Damn it! One more. Okay, that's fine. We got our. It was a refund. There we go. It's a refund. I forgot that he's on the banner, so of course I'm getting him. I was like, oh, maybe we got one of the new 4 stars, and then but he's on the banner. Okay, so hold your horses. You still can. It's just lower chance. Yeah, because one of my, I got that one character. The next banner, Arlecchino's coming. Pull her. Ooh, okay. I might. Arlecchino seems pretty badass. The thing is, though, for these characters, I gotta really like them to pull them, because I'm not made of endless money. I have to earn my money, so. I know, I said that, and then I went for Fiorina, but Fiorina seems pretty strong, from what I've been told. She's from Fatui? Fartui, you mean? You talking about the Fartuis? Fiorina's 10 out of 10? Yeah. Dicey, welcome back, brother. How you doing, man? Welcome back, Dicey. Howdy, hi, hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's a demon. Wait, is this me here? Midir? Midir of the Abyss? No, Mahir of the Purple Smoke. What was I doing? Oh. I mean, why don't I just finish the thing? Can I not? Rip ult. True.
Hey. Stand with me.
It's okay. Hyper Bloom team clean that up real quick. Hey, at least you got a cool greenhouse.
Make yourselves at home.
Where's the how do I Oh. It cleared itself. What the heck? Where did that come from? Berserker's Rose. I like the idea of a big, like, big burly berserker with just a rose in his pocket. Bink, 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 bink. Get through it. Tap, tap. Trying to get to Fontaine, chat. Which I guess I could just do Fontaine and go ahead and do it because this isn't like main quest, but this has loot. It's 11-2. Was yesterday 11-1? Oh, it's because yesterday was 11-1. Okay. Jeez, because it's my clock, it's Sunday now. It's like, ooh. There's a lot of chit chat in Fontaine. If it's main quest, I like it. I'll like listen to / read out the main quest, but there's a little too much dialogue in these side quests. Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't care about the fate of Sarouche. It's a decently cool mechanic that you get to fly around his little thing and do little minis. But it's not my fault that Sarouche got herself into some kind of predicament in the first place. So. Escort me here. Gotta walk this freaking little fairy baby. Whoa, when do I get to play as Mahir? Yikes, these guys just came out of nowhere.
I see everything.
Whoever could have thought this was gonna happen?
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Our bond is strong.
Oh, I forgot that quest. Characters don't... Oh. She's just like, alright, I'm on my way. Run! Maybe I don't like that angle.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Right. Hopefully it's like really rainy tomorrow. Because I have the day off. I can just lay down. Snuggle with my babies. You see my baby right there? She said... We should not allow this preamble to delay us so. I am the protagonist of this hymn. I alone. Oh, you the main character? I'm going back down here to see if there's any chesticles.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
There's sand in my shoes. Curses. Spider? I forgot about these things. Doesn't the spider like spit little globs at you? Ah! Throw my win.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Don't let any of it roll away now. What? By the way, I just noticed I had official left at level 1 with no artifacts. Dang! Official's actually a really strong 4-star. I mean, catching will be a lot stronger, to be honest. As like a electro carry. Of course, because she's a 5-star, but... Cannot deploy here? Your mom can't deploy here.
Here you go.
Thank you. Here you go. I did all the work. Wait, no, I did. Well, you did too, I guess. Yeah, I mean technically. Oh, there is something here. There's a quest! An injured fart head. Oh, an injured fartooey head! Lord have mercy. The injured man from Teyvat. Isn't Teyvat like the whole place? I'm making a La Senora edit, but it's so buns. We'll keep working on it. It's not gonna be perfect at the beginning, but if you keep trying, you'll like learn little tricks. You'll get better over time. Call a shining gold and silver glimmer. Okay, that was supposed to be without our names, and you just gave the names. Do you think Julian's camp is a trap or a quest? Okay. An artiste drift. Crab! Did I need help? We could do some. I don't really know what to do, though. If you think there's a character in my inventory that I should prime, get some boss mats for. Or I guess we could do that golden troop or whatever. For Fufu. Mile shingling. Hey, come on over. I could really use a hand at Wanmin Restaurant today. I need a volunteer to test my latest invention, a spice relief drink. That's right. It's to help you cool off after having spicy food. You know how Wanmin's famous for its fiery dishes, right? I've been all over Leeway these past few years looking for new ingredients to take the spice up to the next level, but maybe I went a little overboard. Some customers are starting to back away before they even take a bite. So I figured I'd do something better, Gooba's right. Cooking's just like adventuring. I mean, we're all gonna read that, so. Look for Julian's luggage in the water. Bro, why are you throwing your luggage in the water? Oh, that's not his luggage. I was like, oh, his luggage is now my loot. Oh. I drowned it. My bad. Stamina management. Okay, sorry. I tried to, like, combine the words and it didn't work.
What do we have here?
Gosh. I'm gonna freaking cry. I need animo. We are.
Too slow.
some farty churls.
Squall and fury.
You farty churls thought you could freaking take
Following
my
me.
loot? This is my loot.
Behold.
Are you on mud or do you want me to wait for a minute?
Quit following me.
Sure. Wait, what? I thought there was only two pieces of luggage. Damn it.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
A football back at his camp? Oh my god. Oh. I thought I had to run back and get the food bowl, come back. Was good.
Unleash. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, I thought you were saying was good. The other set with Golden Troop is good for Rio and Nuve. Worthlessly and Nuve Fart. And Golden Troop is also good with people like Albedo and Fischl. Okay, bet! That's actually pretty nice. So it's actually like an efficient farm. Taking a growling at me, have you? Don't you know he's keeping us both fed here? Don't smell any wine. Oh, he thinks he's drunk. I think he's drunk. I'd rather adopt a Rift Town. That's kind of messed up. If someone like you who faints from hunger ran into a Rift Town, the resulting problem wouldn't be one we could solve with just a Tovat fried egg. Oh, is this Fontaine outfit, not Fartui outfit? The truth is, I don't even get to enjoy it. Didn't even get to the scenery. I just follow the dog and end up in this place. The roads here point in all directions, so it's impossible to not get lost. To preserve the image of a renowned artist? The tea's taste is hard to describe. Apparently can activate the potential wisdom within you. I think it tastes great. Wait, can I leave it food? Can't you usually leave it food? Do I have to like drop it out of my inventory? You can leave the leeway dog food, right? There's a poultry. Oh, you can't even drop shit. Alright, okay. Nope. What's the quick button for co-op mode? Oh, friends. Ooh. So you want me to switch to something? Or is this team fine? Alright, let's just do this. But who's that, Chaska?
Let's keep going, team.
Squall and Fury. Search for it.
Providing cover.
The wind rises.
Tayo! What's good, man?
Leave the wounded to me.
Behold. Search for it.
Damn, 20. I forgot it's only 20. And we get a double bubba bonus. Hope you had a good Halloween. It was decent. I just worked all day. Mercaw Hunter. HP crit rate, attack, defense. Normal and charge attack damage plus 15%. When current HP increases or decreases, crit rate will be increased by 12%. Leave, please. Forgot Chashka ain't working with me. Dang. What's all these bubbles I got? Bubble Town. What's that other one I got? It was crit damage. Crit Damaggio. She's interesting looking.
Too slow.
You had your chance. Let's keep going, team.
The wind rises.
Feeling lucky. Final warning. Strike a pump. This one's got your name on it.
Follow me.
That was a good bit quicker. Guys, Mud has some cracked characters. Was the king of good luck. Maritoire. Healing bonus. Maritoire is the second one, right? Sans HP, defense, crit damage, attack. Oh. They're looking kind of boo-boo, I think.
Final warning.
Behold!
Yeah! Look how fast that farm is, baby! Golden Troop. Defense head. Alright, we'll read it. Increases elemental skill damage by 20%. Increases elemental skill damage by 20%, 25%. Additionally, when not on the field, elemental skill damage will be further increased by 25%. This effect will be cleared 2 seconds after taking the field. Zam! That's actually a pretty good piece. Healing bonus, headpiece with energy recharge, attack, crit damage, crit rate. I imagine that's good. For Arena. I mean, I guess you don't really want to go for healing bonus, mainly. I've never thought that that's, like, the best, but... Some crazy off-rolls. Damn! Can I,
Wind rises.
No, I can't. I was gonna say, can I change the main role?
Neutralizing threat. This one's got your name.
Animo damage. Damn it. Double defense, animo defense. Trash. Trash.
Super Senda.
Squall and Fury. Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
Hydro damage bonus. Defense, crit damage, elemental, mastery, attack. It's not the worst thing ever. Could be good to hold since it's a hydro.
Behold! Upon the gate.
Your name on it. Feeling. This one's got your name on it.
Man, dang, bro said feeling lucky and then pulled out the gat. Attack, attack, defense, defense, HP. Be cool if that was HP, HP. I'll just lock it.
Strike a pose. Take the shot. Clover send off. From the Stina Club. Watch out.
Come on, sucker. Let's freaking get this freaking heckin' out of here.
A hair comb. HP, HP crit rate, elemental mastery. Recharge. That could be worse, so I'm gonna save that. No more space in artifact inventory? Damn, could it be me? Wish it was me. Well, unfortunately, it seems like we haven't gotten anything good. I mean, this is pretty decent. For, obviously, like a healing, scaling, health scaling character.
And that's how it goes.
Let's keep going, team.
Squall and Fury. Callum, you're dead.
Feeling lucky.
Behold.
I got froze.
Teleport here, I guess. Coming at ya.
Defense, attack, HP, crit rate, elemental mastery. God dang it. Freaking farts, bro. One Piece. One Piece.
Squall and Fury.
From the Stina Club. Feeling lucky. Watch out!
Unsightly insects.
Watch out!
The wind rises. Search for it.
So yeah, that was a preach here because I know I'm getting something insane right here. Watch. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, pal. I think that's the. I had 54. I think that's the last one. Let me check. This might be the last one. Yeah, I'm over. I mean, I could use a resin if you want to keep farming this real quick, but I don't care to. I'm like either way. Alright, fuck it. Let's just use a little man. Do 3 more, and then... Oh! Why you do that? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that whole thing. I'm not used to this game having such efficiency. Bro, what are you aiming at me for? That guy's way more chunky.
Neutralizing threat. Now's your chance. The wind rises. Search for it.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
HP defense crit rate. Boo boo. Boo boo.
Leave the wounded to me. Search for it. Know your place. Final warning. Squall and Fury. Search for it.
Search for it. Bro, you're so ugly. Man, it's an HP cup, so it's better than defense cup, but where's the HPs?
Wind rises. Wretched vermin. Squall and Fury. Upon the gale.
No. Getting off forever. I'm never getting back on Genshin ever again. Just kidding. We all know what we're signing up for. Trying to farm artifacts. Was that 3 times? I don't even remember. Oh. Bet. Yeah, it was. You're right. Alright. Thank you, Mud. Thanks very much. You're good. I didn't even notice. You're still slapping out that damage. This thing, reunion reward. Reunion gifts. What is this? Oh, it's XP gained. Okay. 1 Malastra Wonderland. Yeah, okay, I don't think that I'm gonna need to do that. The recommended quests in Homeward Path. Oh, freaking... So the recommended quest is the current thing? Well, that's annoying. Venti and Bennett? What are these places? Are these like the .5s that have been added? I know they expanded leeway. This is Natland. Okay. While doing the domain the first time, a person with a Navia profile pic asked to join, but we're on a mission. Sorry. Likely fellow Jiho. Sorry. Bro, wait. So these 5 primos are based off of shit that I don't want to do. That's 760? For each character enhancement objective completed. Where are my commissions, so... Angie Zero! How are you? What's up, Angie? Wait, I didn't do my daily commissions? What are you playing? Genshin Impact. It's like a anime gacha. It's a gacha game. And they're all like animes. Did I do the claim from the resin? I did that, and then I did that. I claimed this. Yeah. Oh, so basically it can be like you build up these points and then you can just use them and you don't have to do the daily commissions. So I can literally just claim my daily commissions without doing them. Oh, that's pretty cool. Still do for the drops? True. Do you still get 10 primos per commission or whatever? Like those drops? Or are you talking about like the boss mat or creature mats?
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for.
The enemy drops. Okay. Well, considering I'm completely out of whooper flowers. How are you doing, Angie? How's school been going?
The wind rises. Behold. Upon the gale.
What's up, geeky? You've been playing Genshin for 20 hours, geeky? What are you doing?
Following me. Providing cover fire. The wind rises.
Oh, that was just about the longest damn ass. it showed me as soon as I launched the game. Stalker. It's the same damn... Yes! Got a cabbage!
Neutralizing threat. Too slow. Quit following
Whooper Flower.
Slow.
What are you doing? What's all these damn fireballs running around for? Come here, you damn bitch.
Squall and Fury.
Nectar Flower. Man, I need to farm this stuff. Should probably just track. Let's finish the thingies. And then track the Whooper Flowers. Go farm some Whooper Juicers. Let's,
Quit following me. Behold.
Engaging.
Squall and Fury.
Snapdragon! Snapdragon! Damn Hilly Churl Towers! We must take them down! No organizing!
The wind rises. Search for it.
Precision strike.
Precision strike!
Search for it.
What the helly? This is a pretty nice view.
Wow. How beautiful.
Wow.
Quit following
How
me.
beautiful. Wow. How beautiful.
Squall and Fury.
Wow. How beautiful.
Okay. Okay, what were we gonna do? We're gonna track some little freaking idiots. Some whooper poopers. Whopper flower. Oh, it's gonna take me to like one whopper flower each, isn't it? But I guess now, like, all these crazy domains.
No, my soul. Let me weave you a bow. Unleash.
Providing cover.
The wind rises. Search for it.
Whooper pooper. Whooper stooper.
Squall and fury.
Blue frog.
Behold.
Alright, have fun.
Quit following me.
This is probably an old quest, huh?
Neutralizing threats. Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Observe. Ring cutter.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Damn, there's gotta be more whooper flappers in Mondstadt. It's already taking me over to freaking Liuye.
Observe.
Engaging.
Observe.
Give me your shimmering nectar.
Behold. Too slow.
Whooper floopers. Conch!
Wind rises. Search for it.
Fartui.
There you are.
Behold.
Shine no longer.
Gosh, this whooper flower is so not in a good spot. What the freaking heck?
Squall and fury.
Damn!
Behold. Yeah, right. The wind rises. Yeah, Squall and fury. You had your chance.
Oops.
Behold. gale. Quit following me.
Double flower. Dang, he's got a cool attack chain. Alright, that's all of them mined. Damn, look at that. Double, triple, whooper, flooper.
Precision strike! Ha, ha. Cha, ha. Cha, ha, yeah. Cha. Ah, cha, ha. Quit following me. Neutralizing the... Ha. Ha, ha. The wind rises. Too slow.
A chest? Long lost chest of leeway?
Engaging. Behold. Ha! Cha! Ha! Ka! Quit following me.
Worth. Let's swap for those 2 primos, baby.
The fortune slip was right.
Hmm.
Fire it up.
Change of plans. Yeah. Ha. Everybody stand back!
Check this out.
Rain outlines your fate.
Surrender. Futile.
Right, we're gonna switch off of this team. Cause it's not good. I gotta say, Leeway's like design and aesthetic is still like super insane. Love it.
You had your chance. Squall Fury. Upon the gale. Dividing cover fire. Upon the gale. Final warning. Behold. Too slow.
That's all the tracking? Wait, so is there not like another route of them? Because there's way more. There's like the purple ones and shit. All the ones in Inazuma. Okay.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just...
We got a blue pole, chat. I still need to farm her more to get to level 80.
There's no... need to exchange pleasantries.
Oh, this is the interlude. Okay.
Quick, follow.
Having such a fun time skipping dialogue. What, you level 2 or something? Oh, you got a crown! Yeah, look at you, little fairy thing. My poor mouse. I bet it's like suffering anytime I play Genshin. It's like, ah, stop clicking, I need a break.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Relax.
Too slow. The wind rises.
What I have to do with this? Dendro? I don't remember.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Pookie dead. What is this?
Here you are.
Here you are.
Yep.
Memory to pool. Offer the plumes of purifying light collected during your adventures to the Emerald. Oh yeah, let's go! Offer plumes. After 6 offerings have been given, you'll obtain rewards from all the blessings. You obtain 30 plumes. I have 26. $100 primos? $100 primos? Pretty fire. Wait, what? I mean, I'll take it, but what happened to freaking upgrade materials? Not the pumpkin.
Yep. Yep. Don't let any of it roll away now.
Anything else I can drive by? Seagull poop on somebody's head? Head ass?
Yep. flicker. Yep. Yep. Curses. There's sand in
Sand
my
in my
shoes.
shoes. Or maybe you shouldn't live in a sandy area. Think about that.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all. Huh.
Stand with me.
Here you go.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. Uncle Ken. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your... Our bond is strong.
Here you are. Don't let any of it roll away now. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Whoa!
Don't let any of it roll away now.
find any firework materials in here?
No. Long time no see. Welcome back.
Feeling lucky today? Gather!
Fire hazard!
Where'd the guy go?
Tricks up your sleeve.
The fuse is lit!
You want this one?
You grinding for Primos too? Yes, sir. Grind for Primos. Let's freaking go.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Going in!
Faster than expected, to be honest.
Ooh,
Where am I from? I'm from the United States of America. Where are you from?
Sounds good to me.
Teyat? Teyat? Where's Teyat? Get up. Is Teyat a real place? Are you saying Tevat? Wait, you live in this place? This is your home world? That'd be pretty awesome, wouldn't it? Holy shit, is that mountain achievable? Oh my god. Gotta be something on top of it. Oh, you're good. It's funny. What the hell's over there? Oh, it's just the wide open empty expanse of...
Time to go.
It's just a lone hilly trail dancing with a bird? And he doesn't attack? Why does Chiori look like she's from Inazuma? Yes, I think Mondstadt's completely... I want to say there's like one little missing piece in Mondstadt. Look, 99% in Starfill. But otherwise... yes. Still have leeway stuff. I'm pretty sure all these islands are done. Yeah, I fully did that, and then I fully did some of... So, like, I did the green version, the green area of Sumeru, and then the first area of Sumeru's desert. So there's just these 3 areas for Sumeru. Think it'd be bad to kill him?
Into the wind.
Kind of messed up for me to kill him, huh? And I didn't get anything for it. So there was actually 0 reason. Oh, what the hell? There was a reason! Can I try Spiral? Yeah, I used to clear Spiral. Well, I cleared everything except for the last. The last stage? I don't remember. I wasn't able to, like, full clear Spiral, I don't think.
Up and away.
But I was able to get a nice chunk of Spiral done. I believe enough to get most of the points, if not all.
The wind knows me. Wind strider.
Tumbleweed! Chiori, let me look at Chiori. She looks like she's from Inazuma, but then her color pattern looks like she's... Well, I guess because she's Geo. She looks like... Color-wise, she looks like a Leeway character. And then she lives in Fontaine. That's funny.
Time to go.
There's definitely something to this.
Let's light it up.
one with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Ooh, let me open it.
Told you there's definitely something. Whoa, that Sky Island is like way closer than it used to be, isn't it?
Everybody stand back. Fire hazard.
48,000, baby. Shit. Wait, what did she just eat something? Is there some kind of perk she has? Using saxifrage causes nearby party members, not including Yoimiya. So she's a, I guess she's a pretty good ult farmer. Rare attack bonus based on the number of Ascension talent tricks of the Troublemaker stacks. Shots from Yoimiya's normal attack will increase her pyro damage by 2% on hit. This effect lasts for 3 seconds and can have a maximum of 10 stacks. And stacks, 20% pyro damage bonus. But that's like the end of the fucking goofy ass.
If we've got nothing else
For
to do,
Fischl, should
why
I
don't
give her a
tell you
bow with
story?
elemental mastery? That's a mud question. Because Fischl applies the electro, but she doesn't really like. I don't think she does the reaction part, so I think she's more energy recharge. I think you just like pull the bird out and then do the reaction after the bird shocks the enemy. But I can't be certain that I know because Fischl is actually also a good. I think she's a physical damage dealer. I don't know what her full perk set is, like strongest between the physical damage on her auto attacks or just using her for ability farming.
Up and away.
So Mud is playing a game right now, but he'll maybe when he gets the time he'll input and I'll tell you. So Mud's like my encyclopedia. GENSHINpedia. Be cool if random like big boy encounters happened. Like the guys that are in the specific zone and you use resin to clear their flower. And the result is like it's just a chest encounter, but like a one time or something. The result's like a precious chest. Or luxurious, I guess, but...
Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
Time for a light show. What do we have here? Huh? Off we go. Adventure time. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Westwood! How are the glorious sand dunes? Oh, just absolutely amazing. Been getting hella Primoveros. Not sure where the little... Best ever! You need some good ice cream? Bro, share. I really want some ice cream right now, damn. That'd be yummy. Okay, now how in the hell? I guess I could maybe try and fly over to it. Part 2A.
I'm going in.
Clouds high. The bird.
Witness the power of Gua.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Oh, he's the best. I miss him.
Lighter, please.
I really need to get a team going on him. Hanzo is my favorite character, chat. I just love his ultimate and his E and his design. He's so cool. Where the hell is the bell? Where the hell is the bell? My name is Abel. I can't find no bell. Don't want no shell. That bell is done now.
One with nature. Time to go.
You Slim Shady. Is the bell down there and I just was wrong? What are you guarding? Rocks. 10k Mora. You guys should
Into the wind.
we got that quick reload crossbow. Oh, the bell is there. What the heck? How did I just run by it and not see it at all?
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here? No. Adventure time.
What's up, guys?
We
Just
go.
stole your potato. How do you feel?
Ha-ha. Teamwork is
One with nature.
fuse is lit.
Yeah.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials?
5 primos. All right. Clap, gap, big clap, gap, big clap, gap. Damn. Precious chest for that?
That's what I call treasure.
10 primos! Bro, our primos per second is insane.
Off we go.
The wind knows it. Wind strike.
And Kazuha can freaking plunge. Does Kazuha's E count as a plunge attack? And before he's the new best plunger? I say new, he's like 3 years old. Gap. Big clap. Gap. Clap. Gap. Clap. Gap. Big clap. Another Preciousino
Even better than I
Chestatino.
imagined. It's my lucky day.
Damn. Plus 25 in this cave? Gosh, we're freaking cracked. Look how many primos we have. Oh. 7168. Let's do an honorary blue pull. Legendary. Rest in peace. Hey, Black Tassel's good.
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Hey! You have to care. Ah. Whoa! GG's.
Time to go.
All right. My cabbages!
Light it.
There's gotta be something about breaking all the pots. Bro, I see straight through your little secret
It's my
chests.
lucky day.
Break all the pots and find one cabbage. My cabbages! Alright. You know what's funny is I actually have Black Tassel on Zhong because I don't have anything good for him for like increasing HP. As far as I know, I don't think any of these things increase HP. Isn't there like no HP increase spear other than like a legendary? My poor Zhongli has less health than my poor Bennett. Actually, only by... Oh, he has more! 999 attack? Bro, hit the cap? We need to get that... The cheat code from... Player Obscure. Get him over 1k. Even though cheat code gets him over 10k, but... You get the idea, alright? You get the idea. Land marker. Thank you for the follow.
05 is now following.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Fire hazard.
Fire hazard. What's up, Landmarker? Are you a fan of Landmark? The streamer? Stop sliding me down!
Ah, this is great.
Or is it
I
just
feel so
a
relaxed
coincidence?
all over. I could almost feel
Does your name not have anything to do with Landmark? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I gotta hold it.
The wind knows me. Follow the wind.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to see any more of these. Where is this taking me? Up. Up, you silly doofus. I thought that was all I needed for those little pistols. Apparently there's more. Oh, we can open that Sumeru cage as well. Let's freaking go!
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Bro, see his voice and then his voice lines. He's just so happy.
Adventure. One with nature.
Party up. What the heck? I got ambushed by a Scorpione? What am I playing? Mega Box? Scorpionussy?
Rain outlines your fuse is lit.
Imagine activating an ability that does 20k a shot just for one little mushroom. I'm that kind of beast, though. Where? Dare. As part of our dart.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Let me grab it. Perfect placement? Abso-freaking-lutely. Chat, you know, it's kind of tough to be as good as I am. But if you take notes, maybe one day. I got a plume. Can only imagine. What's happening? Whoa, damn it. Do you think this has a chest?
Let's light it up.
The wind knows me.
Fire hazard.
Peaking successful? Did you get to the top? Did you actually get to the peak? I didn't think that was possible.
Wind strider.
So cool!
One with nature.
I don't think we haven't in months. Now, do all of us make it? No. I can't recall the last time I've died and haven't made it. We're excited for the newest biome. Oh, there's another new biome? What was the recent one? Was it like Frontier or something? Mesa. Okay. Well, chat, we got new dog food. We're paying like twice the price for dog food now.
The wind knows me.
Like, Costco has some like good quality dog food for cheap,
One with nature.
but my doggy gets so itchy and it's so sad because I always feel bad. Come back here! Oh, I can't just... beat it to its own punch.
Follow the wind.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh yeah, I give her the scratches all day. It's just a lot of... No!
Into the wind.
Oh! Dumb. Gotta do all this nonsense. Come over here. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah, Kaza has that kind of fella. But we just changed dog food. Because it wasn't like, she wasn't just itchy. She was like itching so hard and licking so hard that she was getting like rashes. And it just like felt bad. But I also like... It shouldn't be... Like obviously it's better if I can get... Like value-wise. But if the food's gonna stop that and is better food, then I don't mind the extra price. Cause I might as well be... I mean, she's my family. She's my baby. So hopefully this food works, and if she doesn't stop itching in the next like 2-3 weeks, then I'm just gonna assume that there's some kind of ingredient in there, because like the Costco recipes, it'll be like beef or salmon, but most of the recipe for like all of the added like vegetables stay the same. But we're trying blue buffalo something, blue buffalo or blue mountain or something like that, and boy, the damage, I was just about to say the damage increase. That's insane. The cost the cost increase, pretty intense.
Follow the wind.
Me and my mom split it, even though I have one dog, she has 2 dogs, but we split it halfway. I'm like, I don't want to even bring up that conversation because it'll be frustrating to discuss. So I'll just accept it. Especially now I'm like kind of, because her dogs are outside for the most part. Like she would have Lily come inside, but because Lily attacked Babu, and then we also have Pippin, and Pippin, he likes to release every time you touch him. So you can't really have him in the house because he piddles. Pippin the Piddler. So he can't be in the house because he just does it. It like, it's forever. He always does it. Which it could possibly be a result of him not getting as much attention inside the house. So he piddles because he's getting the attention. So if you let him in the house, get it out, and then let him in the house and get him used to the attention or whatever, and then he won't piddle no more, but it's not my call. So they're outside, but they got this nice, big, beautiful yard. It's a couple gates to look at the front yard. And boy, do they like looking. But yeah, especially so I'm like pretty much forcing her to go up in price and cost. But I don't think Lily, like Pippin's fine. Lily, she says Lily's itchy, but I don't think Lily like does the licking a bunch. Hey! See, she's just been, I just realized she's kind of just been itching right a spot for a while. So she's making hot spots on herself. And she's like chewed off the fur on her butt. So her, like the fur on her butt's like really short compared to her normal fur. It's just unfortunate.
Time to go.
Whoa!
Off we go. Ha! Adventure time. Let's light it up. Now that's what I call treasure.
Open map real quick. $78.63. Oh.
Off we go.
Whoa!
It's a Suli. Great songs of Kavarina are the physical manifestation of Kavarina's might, collected and fused by the first party within the flower sea used to cleanse the land of impurity. Only a party with a twin horn chaplet can touch them. Sorush with the chaplet may use her power to collect them.
Adventure time.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry. You said ugh. Ugh.
Off we go. Adventure time. May I present?
What the heck?
That's what I call treasure.
The bow. So, what? Is it because you healed something? Co-op chest. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm locking this shit again.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
So many people get so sad about that one. Why? The heck, it's bugged. Oh. I think he may have broke me. Players in between scenes. Did you like log fully off? Or dashboarded? No, you're good. It's no big deal, just a little setback. Now my... Oh, okay, Mud, what's your input for Fischl? A bow with elemental mastery or what? Because I know she's like a good electro applier, but as a carry, she's like a physical damage? Or is she like ult focused? Depends what you want, if you're still here, Dicey. So I was telling Dicey that it's like she's a good physical damage creator, or like doer, right? But she's also more of like an electro conduit, right? Like a applier with her summon is like primary focus. Because the amount you can do with the summon and then the ult. Depends, okay. If you're using her with Dendro, then yeah, EM is good. Well, I was saying because she applies, but it's more like you pull her out to apply and then you do the reaction with the other character. But then I guess she'd be reapplying, so then you'd get aggravate. So you get quicken, and then she'd be the second application, so then you get aggravate.
imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go.
So stringless is pretty good. Okay. Well, if you're there, Dicey, stringless would be a good bow to use for her. Kind of dendro focus. She'd be good with EM. And then if you're not doing dendro reaction, then her EM doesn't really matter as much.
It's
My
a
opinion,
miracle.
but refute that if I'm wrong. If you literally just want her as application and don't really care about her damage itself, then something with ER might be nice if you don't want to properly build her so you can have Oz 100% uptime with her constitution constellations.
Yeah, yeah.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Time for a light show.
One with nature.
Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
No, my sword. Time to act.
Not my sword. No, no, no.
Yeah, veggies. I saw someone in a game that literally looked like the bloom reaction. Really can't go wrong with something like stringless if you're using it for if you're using for any reaction. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you will get some interactions regardless. Like you could get the third application becomes while she's off field becomes a reaction. Hydro, Dendro, Pyro, but is best for Dendro, of course. Yeah. So like Hydro, Dendro, Pyro, Fischl. Oh, yeah. So yeah, Dicey, you could do something like the stringless. I think I have a stringless. That's not stringless. Is this it? Yeah. Increases elemental skill announcement. Wait, that is good. What bows do I have? Verdant Wind. Upon hit. Yeah, if you're gonna have her as like the physical on-field DPS, you just go like, is there a physical damage bonus? Maybe I don't have it. Physical bow or rust. Yeah. When the equipping character's energy reaches 100%, this effect is increased by 100%. You don't have any of those bows? This one you can build an Inazuma. This one, I think is just one you get from the standard. If you're keeping Oz up, I probably wouldn't use Hamayumi. Yeah, because you'd lose that bonus, or you're not really capitalizing on the bonus as much. Sacrificial bow would be, I mean, be fine, really. I guess you don't really need it, because Oz's cooldown is pretty good for the cool on, cool up. Nico and Bendy Gaming, what's up? Hello, mate. Can you use some stat stick, too, for the time being? Stat stick? What is this? This design is cool. While the character equipped with this weapon is in the party but not on the field, their damage increases by 2% every second up to a max of 20%. When the character is on the field more than 4 seconds, the aforementioned damage buff decreases by 4% per second. What the hell is this bow? I don't even remember getting this. I guess I shouldn't remember getting this after this time. Raven bow. Oh, like crafting a prototype crescent. Building Yoimiya? No, I actually have Yoimiya built out pretty good. I have rust on her. I mean, there's probably, I want to say like I didn't have the best things and I threw some stuff together, but with the team that I have for her right now, she's pretty cracked. Kind of thinking, well, what's it called? Interesting choice. Yeah, I mean, it's the best I can do. I don't really pull for weapons. So I don't, like, I don't have a legendary bow at all. But this was, like, a good in-slot for her, I thought. Because you're not really doing charged attack anyway. And then you're just getting fat attack chunks from that. And then you just try and make up for it on the artifacts. I'm using Shimenawa's set. Even though she has a cool charge attack mechanic, yeah. But I feel like her attack chain damage output is just better. But the charge attack cool is sick. So maybe I'm wrong. And the damage output for the charge attack is good. Yeah, see, I think I probably have stuff that's better at this point. I just, when I built her, I kind of like threw on pieces that I had at the moment. But I have crit rate, kind of trash here, just attack boosting, power damage bonus. Attack, 1 crit roll. Wow, she could be way stronger than she is. Attack, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. That's a pretty good one. Well, very good one. And then crit rate, crit damage, attack. So then artifact stats, plus 50% crit rate, plus 43% crit damage, plus 1,000 attack. And then power damage bonus. And overall stats for her. Yeah, so that's pretty good. 75% crit rate. Obviously, could have way better crit damage, but with Benny and Kazuha, she was doing like 40 Ks on her autos. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
For now.
Farming the primos. But yeah, so right now I've been working on Furina level. My adventure rank is 57. And I'm keeping most of my characters at 80 because purple mats. So I have this team. This one's a work in progress, kind of, because, well, I don't have these two's talents leveled up. And then this team is probably my strongest with the Hyper Bloom reaction on Kuki. Purple mats, yeah, I'm broke. This team is, don't look at this team. This is wrong. Little bit of this, a little bit of that. This isn't a team either. And then this team. Oh, and this team. This is another really good Hyperbloom team. I just really like the Hyperbloom, so I just built 2 Hyperbloom teams. But I had Zhong right here, I think. And then I just switched her in because I never had her built at all, and I never knew how good she was for just, like, left click. And then this is, like, this is a sample team that I was thinking, like, looking into building, but then we're going to have to build Farzan, and we're in the process of building Furina. And then this team, I just throw them off of, I throw them off the side of the cliff. I don't like any of these characters. Loathe. Are you on America's server? I sure is. Mud.
One with nature.
What's up, big boy?
Rain cutter.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Sent a friend request. Why? Low key, just to tell you now, I'm not really interested in like account flexes. I'm just like exploring right now and farming primos and chatting. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I don't need it though. I appreciate you. I don't even have any like stuff to farm up, like resin. I'm good for now.
Let's light it up.
One with nature.
No, my sword. Fire hazard.
Boom, bum, 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 bum. Bro, I feel like I've been right here a million times on accident. Need to farm out. Where's that dendrocockle?
The wind knows me.
Bum 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 bum. Not bad for physical.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Dang, I did the charged one, so it's gonna take longer. Oh, wait, does it take the same time?
One with nature.
No. Bonus seconds. Wait, is there another one over there? What are you doing, you silly silly? Showing me one torch and then moving on? Oh. Just kidding. Whoa! My cheats! My hacks just showed.
Let's light it up.
What the heck?
It's a miracle.
I don't have hacks, I'm just kidding.
Now that's what I call treasure. Let's light it up.
Don't kill me! You're not supposed to kill me!
The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your fate.
Imagine if I had, like, better stats on her.
Have here?
She'd be rinsing through fools. She'd be washing her hands of these fools.
Up and away.
Mora! Have you explored non-cry? No, so I actually took a break from the game, like mid-Sumeru expansion. I just like stopped playing. Well, okay, so I had caught up too much to the point where I was like farming routes for shit, and it got really exhausting. I pretty much burnt myself out.
Off we go.
And so then I took a break.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I'm going in. Time for a light show. Ooh, let me open it.
You already did open it, you dork. So then, yeah, so mid-Sumeru I took a break. So I actually just started playing again like 5 days ago. So now we're like catching up. I actually really like it this way because I played when the game launched, but they had like, so they had leeway and they had Mondstadt, but on launch they didn't even have like, you're catching up. They didn't even have like an Archon quest in the first, obviously in like the first month, I guess, after, like they had the Mondstadt Archon quest and they didn't have leeways. So you could like explore leeways, but, yeah. So, I like stopped playing it. I was like, okay, that was fun. Stopped playing it and then kind of came back after like a year or two or whatever. And so that was right around the Chasm releasing, I think. I don't know, was the Chasm after Inazuma? So I caught up on all of Leeway's Archon and then Inazuma. And then Sumeru started coming out. But yeah, I had just burnt myself out. Between the exploring and then like wanting to upgrade things, but not having enough XP mats, not having enough weapons, even. So I was running routes. And then he was Sumer through with the game. Oh, Lord have mercy. Chasm was after Inazuma? Yeah, so then I must have, I think I came back. Chasm was like my last piece of like, quote, content. Or that was like pretty much when I came back to the game, was when Chasm released. I caught up all the way to Chasm, then Sumeru started dropping, and so I'm like doing Sumeru on time, and then like backtracking exploration. But then I backtracked the exploration so much that, see, I have Sumeru 100%ed, the first half of the desert 100%ed, and then Leeway is just a little difficult to explore. And I don't know what this 1% little bitch is. Most of Mondstadt 100%ed, and then all the islands on Inazuma 100. So I was farming up, and then I didn't have any artifacts to farm with those like exploration. So I was literally like running full routes, like looking it up, and then running full routes. Here, I'll show you. See, all these stars is like the little like glimmer investigate things that pop out food or artifacts or weapons. I would literally just like every single day I would run this route. And then I'd find another route. I think like Inazuma has one in the purple. It's not this one, the other purple one. Is it this with like the crazy... You started to get electrocuted? No. Which one is it? Yeah, okay, it's right here. See all these? So there's a lot of like weapon drops up here. Because I was like trying to build characters. Oh yeah, here's some routes. These little stars. So I would do this over and over and over again. And then I just ended up like freaking hating it. And so I stopped playing the whole game. So I let them cook up some stuff again. Those trees. No. Like, literally just the... Yeah, all completely voluntary. Literally just the exploration little plots. Like, it'll be like a glimmer beside a box, and you hit investigate, and a radish and a cabbage pop out, and you grab them. Or sometimes it's one with an artifact and an artifact. And I would do that just to get artifact XP to level up my artifacts. Or... Yeah, because you didn't really get XP mats. Because I didn't have any more chests to open. So I was like starving for XP farm. The ruins and the little glimmers. Yeah.
Adventure
Maybe
time.
there'll be one over here. Instead of just taking it slow and steady, doing a little bit each day and focusing on another game until more shit came out. Yeah, so now I missed out on so much like daily and event content that I'm probably down like a fat chunk of primos and mats. Because I mean, I guess I'm doing that right now. I was getting on and just playing Genshin every day instead of like dabbling in other games. Which I'll probably find like a good balance of that this time. And probably stay on Genshin for a longer period of time. Or maybe just consistently do it. And you know what's funny is I was constantly like... I've been thinking about Genshin. I was constantly thinking about Genshin and like... Oh man, look at all these.
No, my sword.
Oh, that raw meat. And then they prick mud. Oh yeah, so I was like thinking about Genshin and thinking about all the primos, the summer events, the outfit events, the this, the that, the this, the that. Oh my gosh, I was just thinking about it. And like even like the summer specific or like the event specific weapons that are like decent enough and everything. Oh my gosh. All the primos I'm missing out on for the last 2 years. And they were always ticking in the back of my mind. I was like, one day I'm gonna come back to Genshin and I'm gonna be like, damn, I could have had so much primos just sitting there waiting for me. Not even like polling. I would just have a fat stack of just like
Wherever.
events. You know? To then come back and then make a nice grand I can pull like no tomorrow. When you start, well, like
This world I
officially I was
The
playing
killing
Genshin like
memories
the
of
first
my
week
home.
of when it launched.
This blade. It is the last.
But the
link
return
I
right
have
now
to the
is
land of my
I just
birth.
came back. I just started playing the game again like 4 or 5 days ago, I think. Oh, but I got, so I pulled on Furina. I want to say I probably hit pity with her, but I hit pity and then got 2 pulls in 110 stack. I got like another copy of her 5 pulls later or whatever. It was sick. Disgusting. Still waiting out. I wasn't even gonna pull off Furina, and then Mud was like encouraging me. Mud was like, "You should. Furina's good character to have. Works on a lot of teams. You could pull on her."
Follow the wind.
I just fell off, and I didn't even pay attention. Okay, yeah, these things, these little things that you tap on, and then it pops up. I would literally like spend like an hour and a half running this route. Just to get these measly little like Wastelander Greatsword, Doctor's Handkerchief. The puzzles in Sumeru, they're nerve breakers. Yeah. The mini game designs for Sumeru have, I think it's just too many like, switch into Sarouche. Now go grab this thing. Now go drop it on the rock. Now you get a chest. Like feels like there's a lot of like steps. Over, walk up to crowd of monsters, kill them, and then you get chest. Which is fine. It like spices things up. They come up with new ideas. It's cool. It made you punch your monitor once? Oh my gosh. That's insane. Was it like a minigame and you were just like kind of messing up on it a couple times? Or a few times and it just got really frustrating? The failed ones are just crazy. It's like, I failed! I have to restart, especially when it was long. Oh my gosh, there was one I feel like... Oh, it was actually just a couple days ago. I was doing that stupid drum thing. Where you had to jump across the mushrooms. But you'd have to like skip a mushroom. Platform, like bouncy platform. You had to do it in code with like... jump and then skip this one. Then jump, jump, skip this one. Ay, ay, ay. Look at that. I'm up 1 radish. Bro, what the helly? Oh, okay. So there's 3 things to get. Damn, this one's way more. That's a pretty good reward. Drum's good with Kazu. Yeah, that's true. He's probably gonna be pretty good at doing the drum mini games. Obtain the twin horn chaplet, so I guess I've already obtained that. There's some stuff I have already done, just oh, you know what? One of those little like I think I missed one of those. A fateful offering. Heart plant things. Oh, in here?
Time to go.
Hydro. Wait, does that Hydra symbol mean something to me? Should I hit?
Rain outlines your
They
face.
changed whose voice actor? Kazuha's? There's a whole Archon quest still not voiced? Wait, so they're changing off of this Kazuha? What the heck? His voice is amazing. Bro, it better not get annoying. We were without voice acting for a long time. What happened? Did they go on strike or something?
Time to go.
Various reasons, but the big strike was part of it. Kinich got replaced, and then a lot of them were really shitty people. Kinich's voice actor was replaced by some dude in Japan, and a handful of the voice actors basically sent their armies over there, calling him a piece of shit and stuff. So, like, the character fans... Mostly something like what happened with Tainari. I thought Tainari was just a sexual assaulter or something. Absolutely bullying him for doing the voice acting when he was legit just doing a job and had no clue what the fuck was going on over here. Yeah, that's just psychopath behavior. And so then people... Okay, so it sparked off with Kinich's voice acting getting replaced.
The scenery is wonderful.
And
Surely
then some
enough
of the
to
other
convince
voice
anyone to
actors
become
here
a
in
wanderer.
America kind of like mob mentality, like sick 'em on the Japan guy. Okay, first was the strikes. But if this guy's a piece of shit, then I don't mind that he got replaced. Voice or no voice. Like, sure, his voice is great, but... If he's behaving like that, then fuck this guy. But if he's like a victim of this scenario, then that sucks ass. Okay, so first was the strikes, and at first the community was pretty much on the side of the voice actors. Right. Because I've heard like voice acting is like a pretty like low paying
Wherever in
gig or
this world
something.
I roam, I carry memories of my home.
As it was
This way,
prolonged, people started going, what the fuck is going
is
on? And
the
people looked
last
into it, and the
link I
demands of the
have to the
strikes were
land
pretty
of my birth.
ridiculous. Like what the voice actors were demanding. And then Worthlessly's voice actor came out and told everyone about what was going on and basically removed all foothold of the strike. And then people were real upset, and at that point we'd been without voice acting for months. So the strikeys had some power, and then Worthlessly
There are
came
leaves
and
around,
like basically like
and I know just
stripped the
tune
power
to accompany them
by speaking
if
out.
you wish to hear it.
And so people were demanding we get voice acting again. So then they were like, okay, we'll give you voice acting. So they gave a replacement for the Knitch guy. And then so they replaced some people like Knitch, and then the whole mob mentality went about. So like I assume Knitch's voice actor was like, what do you call that? Like when they were doing that on Twitch, when like Twitch streamers were doing it. The Sikkim. This is just mob discrimination. Well, no, that's not really discrimination. It's just being a fan of somebody too much to the point you're willing to attack somebody else in their honor, which is ridiculous. Like, he's literally from Japan, has no business knowing about all the strikes over here, got a good job voice acting, and then just gets bombarded with hate. Yeah. So much so he even felt bad, apologized, etc. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, the poor guy, right? Like, people like Paimon's shitty old voice actor used to be like, well, I'm autistic, so you can't blame me. Okay. It's for like a simp. Yeah, it's kind of like, okay, so like my favorite character is Kazuha. Okay, I'm a huge fan of his voice. I think his voice is like perfectly casted for the character. The like wanderer mentality, the lore behind him, his like demeanor, his drip, everything. So it would be like if I'm like, oh my gosh, I love Kazuha so much. I love this character so much. And then I start looking into who actually is voicing him, and then I become a fan of the actual person behind the character. And then I become obsessed with that guy, and then that guy goes, my friend is getting replaced. You guys need to go beat up the guy that's replacing him. And then I go, anything for you, Mr. Kazuha. And then I go beat up some random kid that has no idea what's going on, didn't even, like, wasn't doing it maliciously. That would be the example. So yeah, it would be like these people are simping way too much over their characters, where they're willing to go to war for that character. And you see that happen. I mean, it happens with big communities on these streaming communities. It happens like Taylor Swift's fans. Holy shit. Beyonce's fans. Oh my god, never be careful when you say you don't like Beyonce songs. Or Taylor Swift's music. Because holy shit, the reaction you'll get from some people if you talk shit about Taylor Swift. Some people are just like, I'm just staying out of this. Oh, as for Kazuha, I have no clue, same as several others, but some were real vocal and assholes, like the ones I mentioned who are being replaced, and then some were like, I'm just staying out of this, and then there was Worthlessly being like, okay, here's what's going on, and then that like kind of destroyed any like leeway they had with the strikes. Which, yeah, I mean... Okay, so the thing is with voice acting, especially when it's not even... This is like... Like, I know that NA is probably a pretty big contributor to Genshin's success. But I don't think that NA contributes in the same level that Asia does. Just because gachas are so much more of a normalcy over in Asia. And they're kind of more of like a relatively newer thing that we're getting into. It's a cool system. It's a kind of a sucky system, but if you have the money, it's a fun system. And this game specifically is really great. However, it's a translate. So like I'm not saying they don't deserve to get paid. They deserve to get paid. But demanding like a exorbitant amount of money for a translate when Genshin Impact needs to translate to... Wait, they're from China, right? Is Genshin Impact Chinese? I think it is, right? Hoyo? So they have to translate to Japanese. They have to translate to Korea. Probably, maybe India. Then they have to translate to, like, Russian. Like, the big bads, right? There's, like, Russia, a few Asian countries, maybe France. I don't know if they have voice acting for France. And then America. So English. So then you're, like... If you then cave into English voice actors being like, oh, well, we demand this, then you have to do it for every voice acting group, don't you? And then they're like dumping money into voice acting. You know what that does for us? It means less things are going to get voice acted. So that's kind of, from my perspective, that's would be why the strike lasted too long. Because these people are like, oh, we're making... I don't know what they even make. Like, is it per line? I don't know the voice acting market. But I imagine it's like maybe a upfront deal. Okay, you get 10K for voice acting this character, and then if your character has reprises and new lines, then we'll bring you in and we'll give you a new rate or whatever, like a rate for that new chunk. But then it just like, then they're probably being like, oh, I need this, I want more money, I want 20K. Okay, then they're doubling the rate. That's insane. You know what I noticed? Taylor Swift and Beyonce are like in everything things that are important of the country. Yeah, you gotta say things like that so you don't get destroyed. His backstory did make me cry too. Am I Curious George? What does that mean? I'm sorry, that probably went over my head, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Time I go lie down. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for the backstory, man. Have a good night, Mud. Thanks for helping. And all the chattering. Appreciate you, bro. Tree charting. Okay, I don't know why I'm hesitating. Let's get over here. What's over there? Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. It'd be nice if people would take a step back and realize, like, it's not that deep, but it's just not that deep. But a lot of times, like, people just become egotistical. Like, those voice actors probably, they get all these fans, and, like, I say all these, it's not like there's, like, millions are rushing to bathe at their feet, bow down to them or whatever. But then they get this big ego, and then they demand money, and then they say, oh, I'm being replaced, my job is at risk? Voice actors, go bully him. It's like, or like, fans, go bully him. Like, wait, that's not the answer. That's potentially how you lose your career in voice acting, not just your job.
Time to go.
My channel is interesting. Thank you. I stream variety, so I do like a lot of different genres, a lot of different games. I really like doing just like playthroughs, let's plays and stuff. I stream every day.
Time to
Posting is something that I need to actually like do more of. I just don't. If I could get way more consistent with like posting clips, I'd be happier. But that's something I need to fucking like work. Especially the nature of my channel is like I don't like stick around on one thing for very long. Like just depends, like case by case, but I like to move on and then like okay, now we're going to play this long story game for 50 hours. All right, and then we're never playing that story game again, right? Like we finished it, move on. And that doesn't always work for everybody because you'll get like a fan of a specific game, but they're not interested in like watching like Tainted Grail. But that kind of comes into play where you like you gain your fans through you as a, I guess the word would be like personality, as a person rather than the game. You too. What do you play a lot of? I have to go pee.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Zarya! I'm giving you ideas. I play most Genshin, but right, me and my friends share a channel. Okay, yeah, the Nico and Bendy thing. That's cool. Yeah, so like building a community is way easier inside a specific community for an extended period of time. You push your content, you establish yourself as a Genshin streamer, Genshin video maker, make interesting stuff. And then you're gaining that Genshin following, but me-wise, it's hard for me to actually like stick to something like that. As what I was saying earlier with like
There are leaves around,
taking the long break from Genshin.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
You have 1,500 videos? Nice! But it's kind of like a more slow burn because, yeah, like I said, it's like you might get like, okay, so say you get like 10 follows from something like Hollow Knight. Realistically, you'll get like 1 or 2 people that are like gonna stick through it. But I'm more of a streamer rather than a videoer, so it's also harder that way. Because I've been streaming a few years on Twitch, but my growth is growing on Twitch, like literally just from streaming, and now like video content elsewhere on other platforms is like, holy, that's bad. Don't go that way. Don't go that route. You want to have clips and videos out. You stream on PlayStation? Okay, nice.
nature.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Fuse is lit.
One with nature.
Ring cutter. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. One more scene. Time for a light show.
The wind knows it. One with wind and cloud.
Rain outlines your...
Into the wind.
Yeah. Fuse is lit. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
The wind knows it.
Time for a light show.
Ah, 40. Hurrah, 40. It's an interesting stream, but I gotta go to sleep for work in the morning. Have a good day. All right. Have a good day, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. What are you, a kitty? I don't even know. I don't even have characters at this upgrade, so. I would argue that it's not worth it. What's up, Shinobu Kerr? Shinobu KR. How you doing?
Into the wind.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up. Go in. Fuse is lit. Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
How you doing, my friend? You have a chest up here? You do.
Adventure time.
Let's end this quickly.
Everyone come over here.
Have a load of this. Should have get yours. Detoxifying heat. Right there. You need a
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your... Everybody stand. Time for a... That didn't count.
Hi, how you feeling right now? Alright, you know what, buddy? You're done for.
Body and mouth. Let me weave you a bird. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true.
The wind
Choose your fate. Fire hazard.
Well, that guy was a little too tough to kill. I don't even know what clears that purple one more. I'd probably aggravate, I
Ooh,
guess.
will we find any firework materials in here?
Gosh, my kitty cannot get comfortable. Oh boy.
Fuse is lit. Off we go. Everybody stand. Fire hazard. No, my soul. I am outplayed. Teamwork is dream. Fuse is lit.
One with nature.
Yeah! That only took way too long. Dang it. Dang it.
What do we have here?
Bring.
The wind knows me.
Yeah. what the heck's over here? Maybe it's just looping around to that room.
Time to go.
Oh, cool. We got him. We got him.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Behold, the moment of destiny. Yeah, I ate too fast earlier, and a little piece of salmon went up my nostril. Like, well, the back end, you know? I coughed. It was rough. Wait, what's the cipher? All three types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. I'll find the damn energy bot.
Time to go.
Uh-oh, we've been locked in. Gotta find some rift hounds.
Wind strider.
Come on, little silly.
I'm going in.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up.
One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Into the wind.
What's that?
Ooh, let me open
Okay.
it.
You can stop that. There you go. Timeout. You're in timeout. Don't do that. There's no way you think that that's not annoying. Halt. Ooh. Kitty. Yeah, 1 minute. Alright. And then come back and say hi like a normal person. Oh, what was that? Wait, come back, come back, come back. Square! W, square!
Let me weave you a verse. Change of plan.
Clouds high. Bird.
Teamwork is strict.
Oh my god, you're so annoying!
The wind knows me.
fateful offering.
Bah! 300 gold, let's go. Wait, what did I get? Oh, I guess I got the power block already. It is just as the notes say, you're back already? But judging from your appearance, you must have found the energy block. We just need to find Farwick something. Serious energy core control system.
Follow the wind. Into the wind.
200? I'm getting less? Less monies? What do you have for me, fool? Oh my gosh, keep going, keep going!
A fateful offering. Time to go. One with nature.
Damn, Sealy's climbing the ladder.
fateful offering.
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
Daily. 4 a.m. daily.
A fateful offering. Time to go.
How do I move that? Yo, jump up here. I bet you that unlocked a puzzle up here. No. Shit.
Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. The brightest flames burn fastest.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go.
Bunch of bait. Okay, I think I'm confused. It said something about ones that aren't bolted down, but I haven't found one that's not bolted down. Oh. Am I a fool? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'm a little silly fool. Who knows?
Follow the wind.
Just a silly Billy, alright? Okay.
Time to go.
I didn't read any of it, so.
Time to go.
Ooh. Ooh. Co-op mode.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of the wild, huh?
One with nature.
Time for a light show. That didn't count. Off we go. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Going in. Fire hazard. No, my sword. Ring cutter. Huh?
Into the wind.
Fuse is lit.
I think we got his little beam, ball beam. Final fight. Never mind. Oh.
Let's light it up.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua. Fire hazard.
Really need to test some mechanical activated unimaginable powers. Aim the ring cannon and attack the golem's core to deal effective damage. Golem releases an energy shield quickly to destroy the 3 points at each corner of the shield to render it ineffective. I think I didn't understand at first, okay? Money and flowers.
Up, up, and away.
Follow the wind.
Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice!
Time to go. Brings a smile to
Nice.
my face.
Alright, what do you think we find in here? An actual lost god or
Fateful
whatever?
offering.
You think this guy's gonna be a backstabber? I gotta beat him up? To me, for safekeeping? I mean, well, how should I say this? Give me a greater sense of my participation. We didn't do all that much from the start. Anyways, Irvan said that we shouldn't give the great songs of Kavarin away carelessly. We can find out why these great songs of Kavarin have come to be hidden in these ruins, and
Time to go.
Oh my gosh.
Follow the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me.
What has done?
Time to go. Follow the wind.
How big is this one gonna be? He's definitely gonna stab me in the back. Or just be like, give them to me, I'll kill you. And then he's gonna turn into some kind of harbinger. Damn it.
Time to go. Jesus. Smile to my face.
A new job.
Observe! Your grand finale! Let me weave you a web. Let's keep going, team!
Squall and Fury.
Well, you could argue that I didn't need to dump all my ults on these guys, but I would then
Take
say
it and have fun.
I wanted to. I'm curious as to how they're inside. I thought this guy is like researcher, blah blah blah. Knows. How do these losers get in here?
Black fly. And leap.
Care for a dance?
Observe. Strike is one. Rain, I let my guard down. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Fighting cover. Behold. Upon the gate.
The curtain.
Follow me. Take it and have fun.
Can I rate your Furina? No. Sorry, there'd be too much of that if I was like sitting here looking at everybody's characters and stuff like that. That'd be too much going on, man. My friend, I'm sorry. Sure, you've got an amazing Furina. Furina? Furina?
Quit following me.
How you doing today? Wait, what am I doing? Being silly. Wake up, little one. We got some things to do.
Observe. Ring cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Your grand finale.
Leave the wounded to me. The wind rises. Cry louder.
And leap. Know my sword.
Engaging. Squall and fury. Search for it. Behold.
Sheesh, is bad. Slow.
You even want this?
Squall and fury.
I need to work on my rotation for that team.
You even want this? Quit following me. Wind rises.
Rain outlines your fate. Observe!
Evading cover. Too slow. Quit following me.
Damn it. Pre-fired the exit and it didn't work.
Find anything you like? Lord of mercy. Alright, I'm getting tired. I'm ready for bed. Oh, you know what? No, we'll do it tomorrow night. We have an honorary blue pole. Legendary! No! No! Why does this even exist? I don't want that. Hey, shh. Stop that, baby. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. If you're new to the stream, you're lurking, make sure you leave a sub. Leave a follow on any of that. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Bye-bye.